Hello everyone, welcome. Y'all couldn't stick to deep fried Mars bars, Jello Elo. Hello everyone, I hope you're welcome. We've got new people. We've got new victims in chat. Frank the Monk, one guard. Welcome. Do you still deep fry pickles? Me personally, I don't deep fry Mars bars. I don't deep fry pickles. Deep fried Mars bars are a... That was one more one. Oh. Well, you get a bonus one. Bonus ones for one guard. 4 ones. I'm just going to call you One for short. Hey Pi, how's it going, brother? Nice to see you, friend. Today is deep fried Mars bars are tasty. I've not actually tried one, but I like Mars bars and I like fried things, so I'm sure a deep fried Mars bar is a delectable treat, worthy of my taste buds. Today is the 10th of July. It is just coming up to 6:10. And we're about to get into some Prisoners of the Mist. Episode 5, I believe. I think did I set it to episode 5? I might have got this wrong. Ooh, have I got it wrong? I might have, you know. Did I set it to... No, it's episode 5. I got it right. I'm so smart. I am so smart. I imagine it would come with a free heart attack as a side dish. I don't know. I think if you eat too many of those and don't work out, yes, absolutely. Deep fried Mars bars. I don't think there's any doctor around, except for Dr. Nick from The Simpsons, who would recommend a deep-fried Mars bar as a healthy snack. I find, like, but I will say this, right? A healthier alternative to a deep-fried Mars bar is an undeep fried Mars bar, so you can take that as a win, right? All I eat is deep fried Mars bars. Well, actually, did you know that you can actually improve the statistical likelihood that you'll survive for longer by removing by just eating Mars bars? I have never tried a deep-fried Mars bar. Neither have I, but I hear they are delectable. Fake news. Oh, it's Ravenloft. We shall deep-fry the werewolves. Everyone eat more Mars bars. Yeah, you guys got it. Yeah. I was going to say. I'm a little bit flustered today. I do apologise. I had a bit of a run-in with someone earlier. I had my streaming thing on, and somebody was very hostile about me being in streaming mode. I don't want to make too much of a big deal out of it, but I am feeling a little bit on edge as a result of that interaction. But hopefully we're going to have a good one. Yeah, on this server, yeah. I wasn't actually streaming, but I thought what I'd do... I don't know whether this is a good idea or not. Yeah. So you'll see my name is like that yellowy orange colour. And you can type in streaming list like this. Look, and it says, look, Malbon Rend is... that's my play name. I'm in Barovia. It tells everybody where I am. What my player name is, what my character name is. That's interesting. Looks like everyone gets a message in their combat login at the top left of the screen when someone is streaming. Yes. Yeah, so everybody knows where I am. As many years I have been on this server, and I don't remember this. And then there are rules about consent and all kinds of crazy things, which are a little bit worrying. But I think we're going to be all right. This is our 5th episode, and everybody up until today has been very nice, very friendly, and not too combative about things. Well, yeah, there was one person who didn't seem too happy about it, but it doesn't matter anyway. Again, I don't want to make a big deal out of it. I just wanted to point out that I feel a little bit on edge, that's all. And I'm hoping things are going to continue going in the right direction instead of the wrong direction. Like, if people don't want to be in your RP, then they can opt out. What should I know about your character anyway? Okay, right, so let's have a catch-up, right? Because there's new people in here. Good vibes start now, exactly. So we're going to put that behind us, and we're going to focus on what's coming up, right? So we're on episode 5. So yesterday, no, just a little info, okay. No, I know, but I need to have a recap anyway, because it helps me think about what we're going to do next. It's helpful. It's helpful for me, it's helpful for everyone, it's helpful for this episode, right? So take over the world is usually what we do, but it's a long road to that. So we have been adventuring, trying to find a place in the world. I had an application with to join a mercenary company known as House Armbruster, which are Falconian, which is like a nation in the core. Yeah, same interesting. I had an application with him off stream at the end of a stream, so I think episode 2 or episode 3 ended. Episode 3 ended, and this gentleman walks into the... well, yeah, you say that means gold, right? So just wait. A gentleman walks into the trade house, right? Walks into the trade house, and he's... I rang his bell because I wanted to get out of the night. I didn't know what to do. So he came out and had a word, and it turns out that he's looking for people to join his mercenary group. I think he looked at my character and thought, oh, this guy looks kind of like an army man, right? He's wearing plate. Looks like he's ready for battle, right? Kind of. Anyway, I went for an application. I told him the story, right? So Malbon has been down in the dumps. He was going to be a royal doctor, right? He was going to be a royal doctor to the palace in Cowardice, which is on our left, because why not? We had to make something up. Obviously he's been snatched away and taken away and forced to have to scrape by in this land of the mist, right? So everything that he had, he's lost. And now he has to pull oxes up the road, do courier work, kill rats in the sewers, deal with the horrors of the night, the racism, the xenophobia, the crumbling church, so on and so forth, right? All of these horrible things. And so this man comes in who sounds a bit like Scal. So this man comes in, what's his name? Fauser? Kaiser? Hawkser? I can't remember his first name is. Something Armbruster anyway. Head of this noble house. And I have an interview with him, and he's like, what do you do? What can you do? Blah, blah, blah. I'm a doctor. I served in the militia a little bit, which is why, in the Cordorian militia as a conscript, which is why he can use armor. But he's a man of science and brains, and has the ability to heal, right? So we're putting points into heal, so he's a doctor of medicine, so on and so forth, right? And he's like, well, my brother's ill, he's got asthma, and we need someone to look after him. So I was like, okay, yeah, I went in for an interview, had an application with them, talked about his history. And then yesterday we went on our little adventure. So this is the day after. So yesterday we went on our adventure. What did we do? We went sewers, then we went Grimishkas, then we went kobolds, and then we went to the church, and it was a DM event, which hopefully I don't get in trouble for streaming, because apparently they need consent as well. I was going to say, some mist rose up. The mist attacked, so like literally a fog, like a weather effect fog, attacked the church. It was so cool. The special effects were cool, and there were mist monsters roaming around, and the mist was flinging death magic out and killing people. People were dropping like flies, and the monsters that came out were really tough. Hey Ian, how's it going? Nice to see you, friendo. And so, Malbon, who has been having a very hard time. He's been having a hard time. I mean, he looks kind of like a badass with this mask on. Streaming stuff seems like the sort of thing to ask for forgiveness after the fact, since it's so vague. Right. We're just gonna go as we're just gonna carry on anyway and hope things work out. The rules could do with some tightening up, is what I would say around streaming. I'm fine with rules, but yes, they do need a little bit of tightening up so that we can. Because it's possible to be streaming and then something happened that somebody doesn't want stream, like that thing happens to you. -1 disguise means you are carrying a billboard around with Doctor coming through on it. Have I got -1 to disguise? Yes, right. Well, that's right. If I'm trying to disguise myself. 1. Which I am not. Generally, I have played disguise characters in the past on RLF with great fun, but these days I tend to play loud and proud. No, I know. It's a good joke. No, I would be walking around with a billboard saying "Doctor coming through" if I was trying to pretend to be something I'm not. Is what I meant. You'd be like, "Hey, what's your name?" "Oh, my name's Malbon." Oop. It is -Y before your message to shout. Oh, you can shout. Interesting. Because I've tried to use the shout before and it didn't work. Interesting. Anyway, this guy. So Malbon has a meltdown. He has a meltdown when the mists attack, and this armbruster comes up during the morning to see what's going on at the church, and he begs him to take him into his service. It's like, I can't stand another night of this. Like, I don't want any more of this torture at the hands of the mists. Like, take me into your service, get me away from the church. I can't stand another night here, you know, like, you got to get me away from this place. And there was some fun role play, and it seems as though afternoon he states, his head held low, a hand nurses the back of his head. "Oh, hello, sugar, I actually have a gift for you all." "Oh, yes. Gift? Sounds suspicious. Why would someone give a gift? Gift in this cursed land. Your head be feeling rightly?" Oh, he shakes his head. Just a rough night on the ale. Rough few nights on the ale. Aha! Mr. Tack has... I'm not even going to say that. Just a few rough nights on the ale. Let her guess why. Man, this is so nostalgic. POTM really has a fantastic theme. Well, you're saying you didn't like the dead uns much, and rather than a few coins from their trader, it has better use. Garlic necklace. Oh, interesting. Nothing more than a bit of twine soaked in garlic juice and run through a fresh clove of garlic. This is obviously a product of a superstitious person's attempt at protection from vampires. Pompilou's Folly. Oh, that's nice. These are a few nice pieces, he admits. Been doing some research, see? This stuff the dead uns ain't liking, vampire and the like. The dead uns ain't liking, vampire and the like. I remember there was a Planescape RP server too. I've heard tale of vampires roaming. Of a vampire roaming the sewer system. Sewer systems disguised as a rat. Maybe then their mists ain't a liking to it either. Ain't much a bother me with the smell, but some might not be happy with it. Ray of Frost. She types fast, doesn't she? The Enhanced Edition really made many stuff easier. There's been a Dark Sun one been working on for some time that I'd love to see finished. Oh, the download and the hack stuff. I did find this also, if it's of use to you. He nods. He nods, checking over his shoulder before holding out his hand to receive. You've a doctor's thanks. Doctor's thanks, Bard. Vampire in the sewers ain't much sure I want to be meeting them. Seen wearing a red scarf. Lost the sword, apparently. Was out for blood. Lost the sword to a thief. Apparently was out for murder. I ain't no Bard, Sugar Plum. They're really a genius like them ones in the taverns. You sing so softly. You've the makings of one. Surely. I just keep the music and art alive as Miller will be wanting in me. If you're feeling some nostalgia, bro, get your sen on here, eh? Get your sen in. He folds a piece of parchment up and places it within an easy to reach pocket. She shrugs. Anyone can sing. I can be amused to the greats. Ain't sure I'd be one myself though. A small laugh and nod in agreement. This land is same. I check their Discord every now and again. Oh, that's the Dark Sun thing that Lawful's talking about. A small laugh and nod in agreement. This land is bereft. Is like to be bereft of such folk. Such folk. Such folk. This land is like to be bereft of such folk. I doubt bringing eyes upon oneself through flamboyant practices is likely to keep one alive long. He shakes his head. Nay, best to lay low, best to keep your head low and out of sight. Well, you'll be well and nursing the noggin mushed back. She's great, isn't she? Some good old bacon or sausage might be good to eat on that. Oh. seems to brighten up a moment. Bacon, sausage. His stomach growls. What? There's a cook about. Serving more than ration tins. Malbon's mega nihilistic. Yeah. That's the whole point. He's very, very, very dour. Very, very despair. Maybe the cook. There'd be kinda who be playing just earlier, some round. As long as they be smart and not go out at night. She should see if she has any on the menu. Oh, he shrugs. Oh, I'm asking. New songs, by the way. We've got another 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 13 new bits of music to listen to before we get into the randomized shuffled stuff. Picked all these out earlier. Afternoon, should anything on the menu still? I love this accent. It's very like not medieval, but I like it. It's got some flavour to it. Yeah, there's the woman behind the bar with greedy eye, with yeah, there's a woman behind the bar with bloodshot eyes. This land is like to be bereft of such folk. I doubt bringing eyes upon oneself through flamboyant practices is likely to keep one alive. Nay, best to keep your head low and out of sight. Yeah. Like, I'm definitely playing into the, like, this land is hostile. And tomorrow is not guaranteed, so play it safe. Is Malbon's style at the moment, at the very least. But obviously, you know, as time passes and as his horizons extend out, and his ability... How's the stomach feeling, Cupcake? Just the head, or feeling sickly too? Oh dear. A whiff of grease. Grease passes over his mast nose. What little skin is exposed seems to turn a shade paler. Nothing light, he says. His constitution clearly flagging. For now, at least. Yeah, me too. I like these. These are great. The bell's tolling. A cheerful elf who beams with excitement of arts and music. She proudly wears a necklace with the symbol of a harp. Yeah, she's a bard. She's a bard. I like them, but they also clog up the chat window. Oh, yeah, that as well, yeah. It would be nice if there was a way to compress them or to move them into a different channel, you know? Like into the combat log maybe, which in these areas I guess the combat log's not as important, but you know, engine limitations, yada yada yada. Like, I don't know how easy or hard it is to do that kind of thing, but it would be nice if it was that way. Or if they were floaty text but didn't show up in that as well. Yeah, waiting for a bit of food to sizzle and cook before a plate is produced, ready to be enjoyed. Mitete is a Barovian delicacy consisting of juicy grilled pork flanks and lamb meatballs and a thick sauce served with potatoes. Popular amongst Oh dear. He seems taken aback a little by the plate offered. Oh, hardly breakfast. He shrugs. The bell has tolled, and I'm only just about just up with the just up and amongst the living. Oh, there's the little bard there. That one has talent. You may be short, but you're quick and full of spirit. You've recently wandered into human sound. Oh. Oh, that's a player. Cool. He flips up onto the table. This lane ain't breakfast time no more. You know, it's a plate in hand. He approaches the table, pulls out a chair. The hand reaches up and removes his mask. I was up early with the folk clearing the dead ends, so I'm off to reverie myself. Oh, rest well. Rest well. He speaks over his shoulder. Fork and knife in hand. This one's called Weary Travellers. A knife and fork tucks into the meal laid out before him. Fast tune plays with striking chords and sweeping notes, a bit excessive for a quiet room. I have not had to put music on for myself when playing because of your stream. Oh, yeah, this is new stuff. As I said in Discord earlier, we got some new music. Knife and fork tucks into the meal laid out before him. His hood occasionally glances over to Michaela. His hooded features, half curious, half astonished at the rate of play in such a quiet room. Same actually. OST is on point. Oh, this isn't the OST. Original soundtrack, right? But it's the stream soundtrack. I'm not sure about this one though. I think this is yeah, this is like a weird folk one called Stinkhorn. I'm not sure about this one. Stream soundtrack, yeah, you got it. Yeah, it's kind of mysterious sounding, right? There were a few like this. This was definitely the one that I liked the most. She keeps her tempo up, but then stops. A bit much, methinks. She shakes her head and keeps playing. I think sad and somber. Let's not pretend. Let's not dress up and pretend this land is not what it is. Let us wallow in the pity. Let us wallow in the self-pity, deserving of those whom reside here, stolen by the mists. Even during the Scal events, though, when watching the VODs, I was like, why does the music fit so well? No one's like, hit me with some chemical romance. She pants loudly, exhausted from a long-running session. Ariana Visk. Yeah, as the newcomer a moment. Bard rolled in and was playing Eruption on an acoustic. His attention turns back to his meal of mitite, was it? She steps. Oh, I can do that for you, lad. She heaps down from the table. A hand reaches to his belt and places a few coins. Fangs stamped into the faces of each. Pushes the coins out. Coins out away from himself. Before he resumes his meal. Oh yeah, I messed that up. A hand reaches to his belt and places a few coins on the table, Tom. She eyes the man from up and down. May I sit here? He looks to his left. Join the damned, if you must. I do not promise good company. A hand lifts to encompass the chair on his left. Between mouthfuls of pork. Between mouthfuls of pork and meat, between teeth, he manages Malbon. Malbon Wren, Doctor. A more somber tone plays, slower and methodical. We're not okay, Bard, we're not okay. A more somber tone plays, slower and methodical, with a sweeping low tone and a slightly higher octave and a hum. It's clear it's not her forte, but she does her best. Good stuff. She sits down, putting some sort of stew or takana onto the table. She doesn't take time to take the first bite. Ariana Visk, Squire. Squire, Fork scoops a few fibers of meat. This guy just sits down. To whom are you squired? Weren't them behind us, says Sage Lavender. Now I'm going to go listen to the isolated vocals for Helena. Helena? Oh, My Chemical Romance. Hands her a bag of fleshy bits and receives a bag of coin. Wonderful. Hey, this might be an unpopular opinion or an unpopular thing to say, but I'm not much of a fan of My Chemical Romance. I was squired to House Battlestar in Cormier, but as fate decided, I'm sure to be squired to House Cowley. You take that back now. They're okay. Having listened to a few very intellectual discussions and breakdowns of what emo actually is, apparently it's not emo. Not real emo. The only Cormerian noble I know now. House Cowley? Didn't you have a Cowley lawful? Definitely more a bad religion guy myself. Sorry, she gleams over. She nearly... Perform 11, she nearly drops her violin. It's fine, Bard. He speaks out towards Michaela. Your poor performance is befitting the audience. What are we? What worth am I? What worth are we? Are we? But lost souls and damned, lost souls and the damned of the mists. Alkaline Trio is dope. What about you see, I don't even know what these are. I think I've heard of Alkaline Trio. I was squired to House Battlestar and Cormier. House Cowley. Only Cormier. Ah. House Cowley. Don't say I know it. I'm sure they'll take good care of you and your education, Squire. I not get lost. Have smart brain, says Quigley. Phew, she sighs of relief. Now that all is done and that was defeated, this Spider Queen, we can finally rest. She cackles and stops playing. Ha, you're definitely a character, sir. Keep those strings. The Fergus sure seems to be trustworthy. Oh, it's Fergus Cowley. Okay, yeah, now it makes sense. This son of a gun. Son of a gun. Right, yeah. Oh, Fergus. Fergus Cowley. It smacks beneath his hood. I'm sure he is. Now it all makes sense. Oh, that's great that that's just walked on in here, eh? Drinks her beer slowly, has messy hair from all the running. His hooded gaze encompasses the rest of the table. And whom else of the damned is here to grace our meal of misery, hmm? I'm not a fan of this one. What is this? More of the same. I've actually downloaded that one twice. This will not do. You know what? Why do you wear hoods inside? Is that a custom here? His hood flicks to encompass Sage. Business of yours, is it? Well, is it to question one's customs? Keep my own customs. Thank you. He remarks with a sarcastic tone. Shaded features. twisted in into a mild sneer. I wear a helmet in case spiders sneak in again. His hood turns back down to his meal. A chunk of bread dipped in the sauce. Dipped into the greasy, rich sauce. You have a name? He seems to address Sage. House Cowley, that's brilliant. I can't believe somebody's just wandered in and be like, yeah, I'm a squire to House Cowley. I saw that guy got smacked up by a zombie. It's brilliant. Squire to Sir Cowley. Brilliant. It's actually a really good art. Mr. Crowley. Yeah, no, Sir Crowley for sure. Hey, Ter, how's it going? Don Crowley. Yeah. Smiles warmly. My name is Sage. Sorry, I forgot my manners. Boss Crowley. Yeah. Oh, this is a wild card. All right, so let me know what you think of this song. I don't think it's gonna fit. It's called Haunted Strip Club. It's got like a spooky sound to it, right? Because we're in a haunted module, right? Haunted, a bit more cyber mystery. Yeah. Like Haunted Strip Club, it's called. Sage, like the herb, yes. I almost bled to death too many times today, I think. So gulps from her glass. That is dangerous. That much is clear. Another lump of bread dipped in sauce. I've been attacked by kobolds. We're rats. And the piking missed itself. It's a wild card, like I said. But I was like, hey, it sounds kind of spooky. It's got a spooky deal. This track is for crypt raiding under the church, right? Yeah, for sure. It's definitely for like adventuring rather than sitting in a tavern. Smiles a little, and yet we live. For now, he remarks. His gaze falls on Mina. You, little one. What's your name? Not very good. Not very good idea. Werewolf eat you for dinner. This is the same one again, isn't it? Oh no. No. So the last one was Daniel Zambo Spaces before the last song. This one's by David Boulard and it's called Empty Spaces. Like, spaces again? I doubt there's a werewolf in the land that would want to eat you, Quig, or if they do, they're in for a shock, he cackles. Why is that werewolf? This fork digs into a lump of pork, a lump of slow cooked, boiled and sauced pork. Well, he repeats with a hint of exasperation. Give a name? This one sounds like it was building up to something brilliant and then it just stops. I'm like, oh, it's just getting going, and then it's like, no, that's all you're getting. But that swell was really nice. He looks to me and I'm waiting for her to answer. He looks through his book. Oh, bugger, he kicks off on his right foot. There's Kadimar. Oh, he's got business elsewhere. Smiles at me and tired. Shall I introduce you? He mutters to himself under his hood before taking a bite, taking a mouthful of pork. This is legit making me want to play. Come on over now, the water's real nice, Frank. Come on over, Frank, baby. Come on over. Vampire strippers, says one. I missed that. This one's called Decisions. Again, a little bit upbeat, a little bit action-packed, maybe a little bit too much tempo in this one. Feels like there's something on the line, right? But we're just sat in the tavern chatting. His hood swings towards Quigley. What have you? Just put on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline soundtrack. You know you want to. Maybe one day. What have you? What's your name and what brings you to this cursed place? Oh, well, we gave Mina a chance. It seems she's not on board. She's AFK or whatever. Quickly Flitterspark. I'm Quigley. An annoying little gnome. My ship got lost in the fog cloud, then I come here. Sailor then. Nuts. I doubt you'll have much luck on the waves. I doubt you'll have any more luck on the waves than on the land in this place, in this cursed accursed country. Huh. Anyways, you're all are damned. All are as equally damned as the next. Sneers. He spits between lumps of food. Nightingale. Good. We're damned. He pummels the table with a gauntleted fist. Crowley. Oh, is it Cowley? His hood turning to Mina. What life of luxury and comfort were you stolen from? Barovia, not so bad. What? He shakes his head. He shakes his head in disbelief. The very moisture in the air rises up and takes life as easily as a plague might take a babe. You not like staying Barovia? The moisture in the air rises up and takes life as easily as a plague might take a babe. His finger rises to the door. Why, not a 10 day ago. The mists gathered about the church and took many lives, spilling blood aplenty on the cobbles. On the cobbles you walked over to get to this very tavern. Oh, so I walked back in as the conversation was getting good, he snorts. Her eyes widen. I am masseuse. Why, not a 10 day ago, the mist gathered about the church and took many lives, spilling blood aplenty on the cobbles you walked over to get to this very tavern. Huh. He scoffs. Not so bad, he says in poor imitation. But inside tavern okay, smiles at Anne. How did it go? Is it done? I went to CC, giggles. And Spyler only come in and bite me once. But usually okay, eh? He snaps his his head left. I probably go. She hops off chair. Why are you enticing spiders into the tavern, Quig? Oh, why not? Why not? We're to be eaten alive by grim... I don't know. Spider like to eat me. But usually it's okay. Ooh, that's a masterpiece. I love it. Oh, hang on. Why are you enticing spiders in? Made too kind of nightingale. The spider like to eat me. Whoa, that's a masterpiece. I love it. His fork pushes a lump of a lump of vegetable around his plate. His tone turned. His tone turned. What's the word now? Actually, quick, can I borrow you a quick moment? You need one of them? His tone turned. When you're proposing like an idea, his tone turned. I don't even know why. Like, that's just I don't even know what I'm gonna say. His fork pushes a lump of vegetable around. His tone turns. So he's like, what if? Yeah. So it's like that. Oh, what if that? How do you describe that? Oh, what if? Tone. His tone turned. What if? That's the only way I can describe it. A moment. I need to sell some stuff and then hopefully have enough. His fork pushes a lump of vegetable around. His plate turned. What if? A moment. His hood encompasses all at the table. You think anyone has ever escaped questioning? Oh yeah. Questioning's like interrogational, but it's a good suggestion. It's on the right track. Thank you very much, Sin, and welcome. Do you think anyone has ever escaped the cursed mists that surround this land? Alright, we're on to the normal playlist now. Hurrah! So, I hope you enjoyed those songs. I'm going to shuffle them into the playlist now. I didn't hear any that I don't like, at least on first listening, so that's good. Pocket watch, says Alphonse. Hello dear, are you alright? Says Sage. Who's she talking to? Oh, Bianca. Oh yes, I've been told the Vistani can freely go through the mist, says Ariana. Oh yeah? His brow rises. His brow rises beneath his hood. His fork pauses a moment. His fork raises towards the door. And I thought that piker, Petra's shit-eating grin was because he could lord it over us as the only merchant of worth in town. His head tips back in a sarcastic laugh. But it seems, is there a way of accessing the OC room that I'm not finding? Yeah, you need to go up into the tavern. So come in here, talk to her, get a room, go into the room, press the rest mode. You need to be at a tavern or whatever, yeah, like a resty place. But it seems he holds some special power over the mists as well. He sounds outraged. He sighs a little, flipping to another page. His brow raises beneath his hood, his fork raises towards the door, and I thought that Piker Peter's shit-eating grin was because he could lord it over us as the merchant of Worthith. As the merchant of worth in town, his head tips back in a sarcastic laugh. But it seems he holds some special power over the mist as well. He sounds outraged. If you excuse me, says Nightingale. See you in the morning. If this tavern is still standing and unconsumed by the creatures of the night, of the old night. I love Malbon, man. What do you mean? Oh, he's bitter, baby. He's bitter. We knows how to play him, baby. It's all about commitment to the bit. He's gonna get proposed to and be like, how can love bloom in such an accursed place? You are clearly lost of mind. Right. Yeah, very well, yes. I've seen the law about trading. I'll be waiting then. Hey, he was going to be, you know, a royal doctor. He got it. He was going to get it cushy. He'd worked, although he'd worked very hard. Don't get me wrong. He had a good, you know, a town upbringing. Wealthy-ish parents that could pay for an education, and he was going to go one step further than them. Like, they were just merchants. He was going to be a royal doctor, apprenticed under a genius of medicine, and now he's here killing rats and pulling ox, right? It stings for him. Very well, yes. I've seen the law about trading. I'll be waiting then. We can make a deal in the morning. Oh, you're not allowed to trade at night. I didn't know that. The bag of chichens were very heavy, Mina. Could you rub my back? I'm going to cast a spell on her. So, what's got you so sour then, sir? He tilts his head back. Oh, God. Scoffs at his bowl. Sound like one whom hasn't faced the mists and failed. Why is dude stands up like right in front of you? What, him there? Oh, he's wanting to get in on this roleplay. So do you feel intimidated by him? Yeah, because he's like, he looks a bit thoughtful. Facing the mist, not a smart idea, for they chuck the life from you. Huh. Alright, nods in agreement. Some sane words finally. Karamar, it looked like he was checking you out. Yeah, well, it's because I'm making a lot of noise over here, right? Well, not a 10-day ago, there was a crowd out on the cobbles through that very door. He nods towards Radu. The mists thick The mists. He shrugs. It's the reality of our existence. Best live it best you can before I have to bury you in the dirt at the sanctuary. Aye. Along with all the other poor souls. Poor souls that have been dragged here against their will. It looks to his right. How many have you buried in those in that same yard? Did I hear correctly that Malbon is from Cowardice? Yeah, well, somebody asked me where he's from, and it's just like, Cowardice, why not? You can be from anywhere as long as it's supported by D&D, but you can't be anything that's not in the base game. It can even be from Earth, I think. The mists are cruel and they don't care who they take and spit out, but best make the most of our cursed existence now. He grins a bit oddly. Huh. Oh dear. An exasperated hand and tone encompasses waves and encompasses the whole tavern. And here we are, doing just as you speak, making the most of it. I actually played Pillars of Eternity characters. Oh, there's Pillars of Eternity isn't D&D though, is it? Although, obviously, you know, if people don't know the history, they're not going to know the difference, and I'm sure it's fine, but technically it might not be correct, is all I'll say. But it doesn't matter, I don't care. And for how many I've buried, too many. Wish they'd stay asleep more often, he snorts. I'm glad you find humor in the misery and loss of others. It is and it isn't. The game's mechanics are basically D&D and the classes are the same. I've played it. Then again, it at least used to say any sensible fantasy background. Yeah. Pillars is fine. It's fantasy enough that I, on the other hand, prefer to be left my meal and misery, good sir. Sneers. He sneers, his hood turning back to his now cold meal. He cackles, it's part of my job in service to my lord. Put them in their grave, or if they get up and put them back down again. I probably have some mental issue, but around here, who doesn't? He glances around the room. I, on the other hand, prefer to be left to my meal and misery, good sir. He sneers, his hood turning back to his now cold meal. What are we dealing with here? Kellenbor, yeah, that's what I thought. His hands reach up and push. Meal and Misery, that's a great name for a band. Yeah, push himself back. The legs of the chair screech along the floorboards. The napkin in his lap. He throws on the table. I've had enough food. Food. for one night. Cheerful one, maybe too much, probably something wrong with her in that sentence. I like being right here among a crowd of warriors myself. I don't want to leave my friend, she states firmly, but if Kalia wants to go, I will. Into the night. Into the old night. You're mad. You're mad and crazed. The mist will take you. And the night in the tavern. And bury what's left of your bones. Alright, I wanted to play something dour. Somewhere where the horror is just getting to him. It's all hopeless. I mean, it's not hopeless, but people are far too chipper, in my opinion. They really are. Oh, I need to eat that dinner, don't I? Let me get that out. There we go. It's also an excuse for this character to do dark and heinous things. To protect himself. And to think, well, it's all hopeless anyway. I'm just adding to the misery of the world. But that's like later, right? You know, like this world is already doomed, cursed, horrible. And so what difference does it make if I make it worse, you know? It's already bad. I'm just keeping up the status quo. And so he's kind of going through that. That's really the arc for this character, and it's for me anyway. It's a good one because it allows me to play the naive character who's been, because I don't know. I as a player don't know anything about this world, right? And so I need to play a character who also doesn't know anything about this world and is learning about it. And so, yeah, rather than being a off the bat power hungry villain, which is what we normally play, I can play someone who's going to gradually become a villain through the setting, right? So the setting itself is going to be the thing that pushes him over the edge, as it were. Is the plan, at the very least. You know, all of this horror, all of this worry, all of this dicing with death, so on and so forth, is you know, eventually it's going to break him. I'm also very heavy, 94 pounds. This is a lot. Oh, I need to figure out what's going on with that. Oh yeah, I mean, you don't have to, obviously, but go and watch episode 4 and you'll see, I mean, episode 1, 2, 3 and 4 if you really want, but it's a lot of time, so I don't blame you if you don't want to. But at least the very end of episode 4 in the VODs, And on it's on YouTube as well. I can get you a link. I need to put a link to my YouTube in the channel. But you can see the kind of culmination of his meltdown. The thing that we've been talking about, the mists rising up to attack the church. So on and so forth. You're mad and crazed, the mist will take you, and the night in the tavern will bury what's left of your bones. Might do, key moments at least, since I don't want to spoil myself too much. Might learn it all. Oh! Oh, right, okay. Oh, if you're going to play, then don't worry about it. Coming along for the ride. I don't have 5 knuckles. Okay. Right, I need to figure out this weight problem I've got. What time is it? It's 1 AM, so we've got 4 hours. She's uninjured. I'm also getting very low on healing supplies. And when you add on some healing supplies, this is going to be... Oh, right. So I've got 2 of these, haven't I, now? Right. So this is the first thing. Is I can sell that crossbow. The original crossbow, that can get sold. I've learned most of the setting in other realms by playing Prisoners of the Mist anyway. Yeah. Well, it's not just the setting, but it's also the server, right? Like, where are things? Where's the city of Divergum in relation to Vallaki? Where's the city of Dementalu? Sorry, the country of Dementalu and the port Elusine in relation to Vallaki? So on and so forth, right? So... when I've run plots in the past, I've made characters who, you know, because I've played through content on RLF so much, they kind of have like, I can come up with a plot that suits the content. And I know where something is. Like, I know that there's a druid grove in the southern tundra on Scalyard, so I can create an event around that area, right? Before my character even goes there, I already know that would be a great place for some ritual or whatever to happen. And there's the tombs of Kurgan, so I know there might be something of interest to my necromancer down there. So I can cook up a plot for the content and have it centered around a particular area in the module before I even create the character. But I can't do that with Ravenloft, obviously, because I have without doing, you know, extensive research and finding out about the module outside of the game. But wouldn't it be more fun to just play it anyway and find out? And so, yeah, you know, it's going to be a fun, gradual ramping up of things for this character. Hopefully, that's if everything goes right. I am genuinely worried about the because yeah. So I'm having a lot of fun. And I wish to continue playing, but if I am worried about the rules around streaming, that's my only sort of catch. The one thing that I'm like, because I won't play if I can't stream, and if I can't stream my plot, because it's more important for me to have people to talk to in chat and to share the experience with than it is that, like, I'm not going to play TDN because they have a blanket ban on streaming, and that's their prerogative. I don't mind. Like, if that's the way you want to do it, that's up to you. And it's the same with Prisoners of the Mist, although it has like some rules around streaming, and some things are right, some things aren't, and that worries me, you know. If it becomes detrimental to the enjoyable, to the enjoyment of the process, then, you know, like, we'll just have to give it up and go and play something else. But I'm hoping, and I feel fairly confident that it's going to be all right, and that's why I'm here. I wouldn't be here otherwise. So hopefully things continue the way that they've been going, which is positively. I think this one's a bit too upbeat for me. I'm going to remove this one. Next. My character's not a fan of Petra. Or Peter, if that's his real name. If that's even his real name. Because 6 gold for a heavy crossbow. How much is he charging for that now? Have a look, shall we? How much does he want for that heavy crossbow that we've just sold him? There, look. 47 gold. And with the streaming notifications in game, you get a bunch of new viewers. Well, yeah, I guess that's something as well, right? But I still have much to do here before I return. I do hope to leave Barovia before next winter, though, says Emuntet. Scoffs. Leave. You know, it's the Petra. Just ask this piking thief. Thief of a merchant. On how to escape this accursed place. He pats him on the shoulder. Come now, don't forget to grab me when you do. So I can't use these Q. Touches his forehead. It will be so one day. Malbon is about to get assassinated by the Vistani. I like to think that Peter is just smiling and grinning in his face like, you wish you had it this good. Because the Vistani have special protection under the law and everything, don't they? Like, they are taken care of by Strahd, I think. I need some... Where else are you going to go, Doctor? Precisely. Oh, indeed, the missold many lands hidden, waiting to be discovered. Plenty of undead and evil lycanthropes to hunt here. He then tilts his head, looking over to Malbon. I doubt he'll tell us without charging us a fortune. Which is life. Life. He admits. Missile Storm. Ooh, that's a good one. Mass Bull Strength right there, look. Mass Cat's Grace. Wall of Dispel Magic. It's interesting. It's a new one. Mass Resist Elements. What level's that? 4. Spell Resist. An actual spell called Spell Resist. Oh, yeah, it's not for wizards though. Lango. Target creature takes a penalty to strength. Becomes slowed. Wow. That's a will spell as well. Druid and Vudan. Not for me then. I have plenty of stamina, but you mentioned you were tired yourself, correct? And I shall use the saw you gave me. Rack. Necromancy. Target humanoid is blinded by an overwhelming pain. The target falls prone and is helpless for 1 round per caster level. Unable to shake the sensation, even when the pain subsides. Its lingering memory haunts the target for 3d10 turns, causing it to suffer a -2 penalty to attack. Oh! It was a stun and... stun and a debuff for 3d10 turns. That's a lot. Ooh. Nice. Level 4 as well. Magic be scary. That's a strong spell, right? Yeah, that's nasty. I genuinely might just pick that up. Blinded by overwhelming pain. Drops to the ground 1 round per caster level. So, like at level 20, that's a lot. It's a fortitude save though, although Constitution is not humongous. Finger of Death's there as well. I'll take that for later. As well get that gold soul bought. Spent. Saves I doubt are inflated here like they are on RLF. Yeah, exactly. You can actually rely on DC spells. Yep. I mean, I still might take some spell foci later. I'm more interested in survivability at the minute. I don't know whether to go for heavy armor. I think I'm down 1 AC if I don't take heavy armor. But the great thing about this chainmail is it's only 20 arcane spell failure, so like you can still kind of use it, you know. I've not actually made any space, have I? I'm walking away from this guy. I'm a little bit aloof at the moment. Let me go back. I actually went to see Peter so that I could is it Peter or Petra? Somebody sort me out. I think all armor adds up to 9. Yes, exactly. That's what I mean. So I'm gonna have 16, which is a +3 when I'm done. So I'm gonna have +1 to dexterity later. That's a long way off. So I think, at least for the leveling experience, taking heavy armor might be a good idea. And then using... But it's the problem with heavy armor is... It's heavy. And I'm struggling with weight. Already. Like right now, struggling with weight. Why I got a large shield rather than a tower? Oh yeah, but I've got special large shield, which is 60% of its weight. Tower look. Although it's still pretty heavy. I'm not gonna lie. But this is +5! Yeah. 1 there, and then +2 to slashing as well. Like, this is crazy good. It's not silver, so it doesn't get the bonus versus werewolves, but or werebeasts, but oh well. I'll survive. And check this out. Silver gilded steel helmet. Yeah. A little bit of arcane spell failure, but oh well. Bludgeon +2, shape changer +2, +1 to deflection, +1 to concentration, and a slight weight reduction. This is really nice. Very, very nice. When I'm fully buffed, I get 30 AC, which is a lot. For a level 4. And not counting the bonuses. How much does this stuff weigh? This stuff weighs a lot as well, you see. This is the problem, is I'm carrying consumables that weigh. Five. 1. 5. Right, so I'm gonna sell that. That's a keeper. For sure. I think I can get rid of that because I've got this polishing cloth, right? Which weighs the same, it's got 15 charges on it. Just sell it. I only need one box, really. Does he not want to buy my box? Yeah, he does. Well, the rod's way. See, these rods are pretty heavy. They're £2 per rod, so I have to use one of those up, really. Make some space. I do want to have a run around and explore. Shields and armor weigh so much. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is not looking too bad now. This is better than it was. This crossbow's pretty heavy. These knuckles don't help either. I'm just going to sell them. I can't be arsed. McGrill's capacity is almost always max because of his gear. Yeah. Weight is a real problem. I sell 9 of these. Make some more space. At least the gems don't weigh anything, which is good. Mold does. Whatever. Scrolls do. I'm so short on healing supplies. It's a real problem. 1,500 gold. A fang. For those. Gotta hate this man. Ah. Yeah, I need to get in contact with a healer or something. Oh, is this guy following me? Fucking thief with his wild hair and grin. Sighs. Oh, what use is it to complain? This is my fate. He utters to himself. Couldn't have said it better myself. Huh? Stops. Looks over his shoulder. And then the rain starts. Oh well, there's worse here, really. His arms spread out to encompass the rain. You bring the rains with your words, knight. I do like this HUD though. This is a cool HUD. He chuckles as he tilts his head. Do I now? I would pin it to an odd timing, really. Regardless. You wander the road at night. I see you in the tavern. I see you in the camp. I see you stalking my shadow. Are you following me? Imagine hunting bats and one of them turns out to be. Take care, I heard a rumour about a creature skulking around the inn. Turns to his left. A vampire taken form of a rat. Hunts the sewers. The mists rise and attack the church. And a beast now stalks. stalks the land, the gardens of the tavern. Fenfarin Adrenthus. Whip. You're not an evil lycanthrope or an undead. I have no reason to do so. He scratches his head as his lips furrow. I've not even noticed you. I simply walked on the roads towards my next destination. Ah. It's... And we're cursed. Cursed to keep each other... keep each other company. Keep each other company this night, Going on here? I gotta grab some takeout, come back, and we're in lo-fi mists mode. It's a bit lo-fi, isn't it, this? I'm gonna kill it with fire. There we go, it's gone. Gone! Back to misery. Alright. There's a few upbeat ones. I would spit some bars. He's not the bar spitting sort. Definitely not a bard. Not with -1 charisma. Huh? I'll join them in a minute. Definitely speaks facts. A little bit, eh? How many hours since your last meal? You don't feel hungry? Let's take a rest. I guess I'll go kill the kobolds instead. Yeah, I'll go kill kobolds. I've died so many times in that cave. Which one? This one or that one? Oh, kobolds are tough. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I got a secret though. Shh, don't tell the guarder. For crying out loud. They'll string me up with me thumbs, they will. Heresy! Cavorting with demons! Wargs! On the road! Did all this with my helmet on, which was a bad idea. There we go. Alright, let's get souped up. 29 AC, look at that. His walk back to get him. Let's go. Kick some ass. I got all the AC, but none of the AB. You better watch me soak up these hits like a champ. Yeah.
I'll end your pitiful existence.
All over here. Hold. Engage. The door.
My power will consume you.
Boom. Smack him up good, boy. Oosh. Level 4. Oh, here comes the boar. Yeah. I am wearing armor. I've spent feats on armor, so... Probably use one of those, eh? Oh, there's a boar here, look. Come on in, baby. Oh, he's running. It's like they see the warg and run. Oh, that's a hit. Look, that's right. See, I told you. They see the warg and run. I'm telling you. Oh wow, that's a big hit. Why is he running up to him?
My power will consume you.
There we go. Alright, shut that door. Get the next one. There we go. You gotta be smart. Big brain tactics. Boars can't wake doors. God, I hate it when they run away. Causes so many problems. One thing Peter does pay well for is furs. I'll give him that. I will definitely give him. He pays well for furs.
My power will consume you.
No, that's it. I didn't get the door. Now things get tough. Really need to get that crossbow on, because that's where most of my AB is. Get this one. No, he's running for the door now, look. Got him. Whew. Uh-oh. Weasels are it. Death weasel. Beautiful. Right, get some AOP, get some attacks of opportunity. Come on, get him. There it is, look. Attacks of opportunity. Ooh. Kobold there just shot me. And then they run away, look, you see? Quick, shoot! Yes! Nice shot. Beautiful. shooting at... Oh, something's coming in. Something stealthed, yeah. Clicking on corpses. And again. Missed. Oh, there's loads of them here. Go on, get stuck in.
Fall before the might. My power will consume you.
There's weasels at the gate. Oh, what a beautiful shot. There's no escaping, Mr. Weasel. Oh, come here, you silly warg. Uh-oh. Yeah. What,
My power will consume you.
weasels that do constitution damage. Negative damage weasels. Cursed weasels. There's going to be a shot fired in a second. Surely. There it is. There's a little stealth alert. It's just chaos. Ooh, big wheeze. It's the big wheeze.
Fall before the might.
Things are a little chaotic at the moment. Just a tad chaotic. Actually, it's a good idea. I want to use one of these rods up. This one. Oh my god, they're all pouring in now, look. Ooh. Might have to bug out in a minute. Oh my! Oh, it's a ranged touch attack with the rod. Uh-oh. Not good. Wise. What, the AC? Arcane spell failure. What? Using a rod? Subject to arcane spell failure? Oh, that it's a touch attack. Well, I don't think the actual spell itself is a touch spell. Well, we lost Teiruk. I should have unsummoned him, really, because that's expensive. It's like a 300 gold penalty for that. Big mistake. Ooh, do I risk it? I mean, I'm at 25 without a few of my buffs. Shield buff. And without Cat's Grace, which is still pretty good, right? 25 is not bad. It's 2.5 times a human's natural AC, so... doesn't sound good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave and go get my just step in there. There's still mobs to take down in there, guys. I need some healing supplies desperately. Maybe I'll hunt some undead. That might be a good idea. Get some knuckles. Oh, Nightingale's here. Oh, Fergus is here. The Cowley, he remarks. Knight of the realm of Cormier. Taking a new squire, have you? Ah, Malbon, you were looking well enough. Well enough for someone soaked wet. Knight, oh no, I'm a lord, of course. Well enough for someone soaked wet. Soaked wet and half stabbed to death by kobolds. I mean, dire need of healing supplies. Grumpy's back, he looks over to Nightingale. Let's hope there's some for sale. Although with enough hard work, here, I heal. Really do steep for me, thank you for your time and good luck with your business. Oh, she buys herbs, doesn't she? Thanks for stopping by our shop. My thanks, Quig. I could show you the beekeeper. He sells some curative tinctures made from honey. Let me deal with the herb peddler first. By all means, he says. Reminds me I need to get brewing, says Caramel. Squire this, you should come. It will be worthwhile knowledge to have. And if you can't, have fun. This endless piking rain. Unless you have met this strange gnome beekeeper already. I have not, and will travel with in just a moment, Lord Cowley. I used to serve eels here, boy. Sin, thank you so much for that subscription. I really appreciate it. I'm talking about eels, boy. You buying herbs? Buying herbs, peddler? He squints at Malbon, yes. He holds out a box. Smelling earthy and fragrant scents emanate from within. Figure out, just got some learning. Oh, you leveled up? Oh, you know to make... Oh, nice. I'm looking to purchase healing curatives. Curatives, bandages and the like. You got a whole crafting lesson from a real nice man. Do you have access to such? Do you have such for sale? A fancy shirt for that. Only 4257 shirt. Yes, with a ponderous tone. Let me see. Bottles of healing potions for 318 a bottle. 318. Outrageous. Worse than that piker. That Piker Petra.
Hi there.
He shrugs at his insult. Scoffs. Aye. Take my business elsewhere. Gave you one hell of a deal. I've been firing silver tip bolts. I knew that was going to happen. That this would get filled with the expensive bolts, for crying out loud. Like, I wish there was a way to know or to keep track of this. Or to say, don't put those in there, put these in there, because these are like really important. Hello, hope you've recovered from your harrowing experience with the mists yesterday. Hello, Scotland. Yes, I have. Yes, you wanted 318 per bottle. That's crazy. It was pretty harrowing, Chris. It was pretty harrowing. It was semi-recovered. Were they better than the... maybe, yeah. Still outrageous. Outrageous for me. Good evening. How's it going? Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go see the... church lady and get my familiar resurrected. I will say I did think you played it beautifully. It's nice seeing ramifications from fear and people taking the mist seriously. It's Spooky. Yeah. Is what better than Cure Light? The potions this woman's selling, we didn't actually get a good look at them. But we assumed that they were overpriced. But they might not have been. She's not wearing any trousers. I'm just saying. She looks like she's walking around in her underpants. Undercrackers. This mask staring into the back of her head. Thank you, priestess. $400 coin. Score 400. 400 coin. Shakes his head. Ridiculous. Oh dear. Let's see what's in the donation box. Not much. I've got a few bits to sell anyway. Let's go sell those at Pet Peter. I got my familiar up. I should have unsummoned him, but I was too slow. Played it risky. I've paid the price for my insolence. Considering I get a free heal if I wait an hour. Well, I'm afraid I have no insight in weaving materials. In Muhar, most cloth are made to resist the heat. What do you recommend? Says a Moontet. Oh, this one's a bit boring. Move that one. Not a lot of action today, really. A lot of roleplay. Squire. Where's your lord? I have no idea. Probably sunk in a mug of ale. There's there, look. There he is. Doesn't appear to be drunk. Yet. Ah, yes, I am here. What now? How do you speak? Speak with Peter the robber. Peter the daylight robber. Peter the daylight robber. Alright, I got a bunch of dust. Oh, these are heavy. Oh, that explains some of why I'm so overweight. Oh well, I don't think that made much of a difference anyway. Acid splashes might be useful later. Alright, get the skins on the table. Alright, we're back up to a bit of money. He would observe it with a keen eye for such things and twist his moustache. Peers up into the sky. A moment. Hour 10. One is running short. You best make use of what's left of the day, yes? Of course. Of course. Not else left. Not else to do but rot and decay. If you don't like hard labour and pulling ox. Oh yes, let us see that beekeeper so you both can gather healing supplies. Could do an ox run. Oh my, your mood has not changed at all. When our what's the word now? When our straits have changed, so will my mood. Oh yeah, in dire straits means you're a strait is a poor water. It's not quite the right word. Well, I guess it kind of works. When our straits have changed, so will my mood. Do not worry, House Cowley will surely need a doctor. I'll be glad to sort you out with the opportunity. He laughs to himself behind the mask. House Cowley has less in these lands than I do. No, but a golden set of pajamas to sleep in. Pilfered from a lowly tomb. Fortunately, I think long term, my dear Malbon. What point is there when the very mists of the land will rise up and take you? Bandit marksman. Lord Verga still has his name and his will to make something in these lands. He walks past the corpse as though nothing is amiss. There's a bunch of them, look. Right, Squire Visk. Oh, all these chipper people. She's wearing the same blue though, which is nice. She a woman? She's human lady, yeah. How long since you were taken by the mists? Squire of House Cowley. One or two 10-day. Give it time. You'll be as chipper as me. But a few more. It'll only take a month of 10 days before the before the rain. For the rain and toil soaks you sour. I'm not willing to let these lands shape what I am. Your little choice, he remarks bluntly. Just dragging everyone down. Malbon here will learn soon enough. Purvis the Beekeeper. Greetings, would you like to buy some of my famous honey? It's very special. Oh yes, isn't that right, Queenie? I need to save 100 gold for Sir, are you sure about that meme? Took some bottles away. My chemical bolts. Oh, just one? Oh, these are cheap. I mean, they are minor wounds, so... But they're cheap enough, aren't they? Have to keep you going. Should they weigh? Not too much. Yeah. It looks about the place. Well, this is no lavvy in here. I'm going outside to relieve myself in the rain. I'm gonna stand here and AFK. Is that right? Yeah. I will be right back. I just gotta make sure the dogs are alright, get a drink, so on and so forth. So back in 5. Ah, it is I. Hello everyone, I'm back. Don't worry, calm down everyone, I'm here, alright? Stop panicking, stop wailing. Stop the gnashing of teeth. I am here. With a sandwich. Crisp sandwich. I didn't know, but England are playing tonight. If I'd have known, I probably wouldn't have streamed. But oh well. He runs from the were-rats. Like the rest of us. I'm eager to see your expertise once in battle. It runs from the were-rats like the rest of us. And cowered when the mists came upon the church. Oh, you're not there for our foray down in the sewers. Ah. Turns to this. You can hardly talk of anyone carrying from all the wailing you do. Who turns to Ariana? My apologies. He's yet to run and cower from the were-rats, but he will. He states. Survive by mere luck most of the time. Our days surely shortened by the violence of this world. If we have silver weapons, there won't be need to flee, says Ariana. Oh, she's an expert. More likely, yes. It sounds dangerous and I prefer to stay alive. Cannot build my house up being dead. Nor can you. Wasting the day away on the road. The eyes, the sky, the sun in the sky. What now? Think we have time for a job from the warehouse organizer? No. If we're quick. Layups again, I suppose. Fitting work for a doctor. The mist sees. All of us humiliated and brought before the trade master. I have had to sink so low as to rat catching. His mask turns to sniff his pits, sniff beneath his armpits. The stench still on me. He nods. Oh. Oh, sorry souls pulling ox. Just as we do. You piking bleeder. Spagrel!
I greet you.
Oh dear. Who's going to take the ox? That's what I thought. Oh, look who it is. Old goat.
Well met.
He nods. Surprise, surprise. No worker. Tanu. He's a demon, apparently, but he doesn't know. My character doesn't know that's Tanu. But he's heard of Tanu. Extremely physically strong. Looks hardy. Steady-footed. Bit of dex then. Greetings, Master Vagro. Yep. He nods to his... Did you get kicked off of Scowl, decided to embrace the edge in the Magocracy? Never played POTM. Did you get kicked off of Scowl and decided to embrace the edge in the Magocracy? What do you mean? Can you rephrase that? We didn't get kicked off. I mean, basically the mayor said you can't... You're exiled, remember? Failing got exiled. And then everybody left. So, yeah, kind of. Although she's still on Scal. And there's potential for a follow-up story for that stuff. But yes, we're playing POTM now. This bleeder won't give me a chance. Yeah, there's a bit of a scowl on his face. I still don't work, you know, the folks up in Krefko or wherever, it's piking cold and mind me. This bleeder won't give me a chance. Oh, they usually don't. Surely they won't say anything if you take a contract with us, though. But for now, enjoy the adventures of Dr. Malbon. Yeah, it was said that it was a soft exile. Yes, that's right. So... But it put an end to the open summoning of the undead in the town, which was the fun part, right? That's what was really exciting about it. So it kind of put a stop to the interestingness of the plot, and it kind of don't get me wrong, we failed the ritual, so we should be taking an ox. Alright, let's get moving. Sun's fading. Marlborough man. Okay, so, oh, Doc, I think I found a piker that'll pay more for them gems we've been finding. Oh. Whereabouts? Malbon. Yeah, a little bit. Ah, the Uppity District bookstore and rarities. Bookstore. Aye. I was supposed to head up there at some point. I guess the threat of imminent death and wonders of the sewers have kept me busy. He twists his mustache as they speak. We can converse on the road. Grofberg. Sounds like a good start. There's plenty of work up there as well. Aye, and they don't mind dwarves, he pouts. I'll go get myself an ox. Although it's not that heavy, actually. Who are they for? Vladimir Yanovich. That's not the Garda. The Bella Garda, even. Yeah, England are playing. Apparently it's 1-0 to England as well in the semi-finals. There's a chance right now that England might make it to the final of the Euros, which is kind of a big deal. Sign up for work. Need to get moving. Aye, so when we get time I can break it down for you. You're not really a sports guy though. Yeah, but everybody in England, I mean obviously not because I'm here streaming instead. But if I'd have known, I would have watched the match. It's, you know, I will watch England play generally once we settle down after this job. Oh, right, I'm assuming everybody's sorted then. All loaded up. Yeah, it's so exciting when the local team is doing well. Local team? It's the national team. But yeah, similar sort of thing. Right, it's hour 13. Need to get moving. Oh. Come on, we've wasted too much time. The road will be dark soon. Arkin Squire, I wasn't good enough for you. Oh, that double click's doing me in. Uh-oh. Just heard somebody cry. Does that mean the bad guys have scored? Sure, if you want to go on, like, land. But they're a national team. We have town teams and local teams as well. England's very dense. Yeah. So if the US was as densely packed as the UK, because I think the US has over half a billion people, right? It's about between 500 and 600 million people in the US. But the land is like however many times bigger than Great Britain, right? Oh, my ox has stopped. You have 360 million, right? Okay. So that's 3.5 times more people than we have. But you have... Yeah, this is what I'm getting at, like, so... But you have, like, a landmass that is way bigger than 3.5 times the population, right? So... size isn't the best way to do it, is all I'll say, right? We have 100 million people in this country. Right, cats up these hills. Be careful. I have heard a few bad tales about this place. So the England team represents 100 million people, alright? Just like the US team represents 360 million people, right? Whereas, a local town might represent 100,000 people in Britain, at least. I reject your comparison of the British national football team, which, by the way, would wipe the floor with any US team. And they're not even a great team. They're not a bad team, but they're not a great team. But you would put them up against any US local team, and it would just be... Right, but... Fine. I'm not... We're talking about area of influence. Yeah, area, but... who cares about area if nobody lives there, right? What really matters is population density. To me, anyway. And obviously the UK is incredibly dense. Mostly in London, obviously. But both teams represent their countries, filled with players from their countries. I don't think landmass really matters. Exactly. Like, that's like saying that the north of England is the same as the south of England. And we all know, like, the meme of, like, how different. You don't have to travel. You can travel 20 miles in one direction, and the accent and the culture of the place changes fairly considerably. I'm saying this as a Scot whose team didn't get groups or do anything of worth in the Euros or any football tournament. I would never believe you were a Scotland, Chris. I refuse to believe it. Oh dear, we're having to rush through this journey. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting at, right? So it doesn't, there are people from all of the very diverse corners of England, right? All I'm going to say is we have part-time cricket players that win the world champs. Yeah, no, I know that the cricket team has done particularly well recently. and everyone's surprised. Because cricket is definitely not the national sport of the US. So good for those guys. Absolutely. But yeah, you know, there are corners of the UK, which is a tiny little place, which are as distinct culturally from one another, perhaps more so than, say, New York and LA, which are like on the other side of two continents. On two sides of one continent. Yeah. Such as the variety that you get in Britain over small distances. Yeah. Because there's no offense, and this might be the same for a lot of other countries as well. There's a lot more history I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of history in America as well that unfortunately has probably been buried or forgotten due to those pesky European invaders, which have now sprouted up. Yeah. Well, all empires try and take everyone's stuff, but thankfully we've all learned to get along now, right? You don't say the Romans. You don't chuck that in the bloody Romans' face, do you? So, be careful. Tell what to Ireland? Because I know people that live in Northern Ireland that are quite happy that they don't live in Ireland. Yeah, so be careful, because those people actually like being part of Britain. Don't assume that they are some downtrodden... Don't assume that there's some downtrodden people that want to be part of Ireland. Yeah, that's an incorrect assumption. Yeah, the Northern Irish do not like being... Some of the Northern Irish, at the very least, do not like being called Irish. Well, yeah, they're too... I'm using distance, but... The states actually have pretty significant differences from one another. No, I know. What I'm trying to say is that England is the same, but over smaller distances, right? Yeah, that was the comparison. We're getting into dangerous territory here. How are you finding the role-play in POTM Max? It's much more refined, I found, because of its slower pace. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We are getting into dangerous political territory. Especially talking about Ireland. And Northern Ireland. And I've had a little bit to drink, so I do apologise. Look, right. I'm not going to have my national football team called a local team. That's all I'm going to say. All right, that's the line in the sand. They are a national team of very well-paid, brilliant athletes, and that's it. All right? To get back to the point, okay? That's it. Yes, I am finding the roleplay to be very good. It's a matter of pride. And I'm not usually one to care all that much. You see, you've got me. You're not a sports guy, Hacks. It's like, what did you say about my beloved England team? How dare you? Oh dear, a pox upon you, sir. A pox upon you. Oh dear. That little soccer team of yours, yeah. Oh dear. I'm not even watching the game. I'm up here defending their honour. Oh dear, we've been travelling for hours now. Keep moving. Aye, we're getting close. We are. They need you here, yeah. Getting back to Scotland. We're getting into dangerous... Scotland, Chris, sorry. Dangerous territory, yes. How are you finding the role-play in POTM, Hacks? It's much more refined, found, because it's slower pace. It's about the same as RLF, friend. But with a different flavour. I would say that more... there's potentially, and I mean very slightly, more. Oh shit! Crag cat. The supplies. We need that. The ox is dead. Oh my god. Is he getting stuck in? I don't believe it. He's mad. Uh-oh. I've got to get some AC on this boy. Uh-oh. Now Fergus is getting it. Lord Fergus shooting in the face. Wacky hells. The music changed to be kind of dramatic as well, eh? What was that one? Decisions. I guess it kind of fitted. Run. Run. Run, run, run. Oh no, it's getting dark. Supplies are gone. Oh no. That crack cat just came out of nowhere. Consider him lost. Ah. I told you this was dangerous territory. Lost supplies all because of a local team. I mean, the ox, there was no saving that ox. 3 more were up the Piking Hill. Ah, we could have took them. Maybe. Piking Hills. It's hard, yes. Quickly. You hear a raised voice from the northwest. Lord Vegas. Oh, nice. He's shouting. I'm here. Well, that's a shout then. Nice. So it's a shout, but it's not a shout across the area, right? We've made it anyway, and we can spend some time. I'm looking forward to seeing what Fergus thinks of the brothel. He's not been here yet. His eyes, his just another setback in this tiresome place. That's my gold gone. I am stuck, says Ariana. Yeah. There we go. I look around the room, his face scrunching up at the scantily clad women. What sort of place have you brought me to? A hand reaches and removes the mask. A brothel, he states flatly. Drinking the sights, I'm sure a drunkard Lord has frequented many such places in his time. Sorry, getting back to the question of the quality of the roleplay. In terms of the top and the bottom, in terms of quality, I would say they are very much equal, personally. So far, anyway. There is both great, amazing, like, wow, look at this is awesome commitments to the bit. And also people who are like, I'm so brave, when mists are rising up to attack, fail RP or whatever you want to call it, which is semi-fine, it's fine, but it's the quality is pretty much the same as RLF. There are people who are just getting their feet wet. What'd you say, lass? Fancying out with a dwarf? I promise the rumours are true. My lord would never lower himself down to a court wench. Yes, exactly, he nods to Ariana. Let's go. I'm sure. He whispers to the woman. They both laugh in low voices. Oh dear. Well, at least we're safe. He looks down. He looks down with a frown, a loose nail catching onto his boots. His worn boots. Let's get something to drink. Oh, what did she say? Do I look like a serving girl to you? Ask for a waiter or waitress if you can find one. Would you like anything to eat, me lord? I need a piking drink if we're gonna sit here through the night. There's crad cats, and likely worse stalking our trail.
What's up?
Speak to buy. Who's selling?
I greet you.
Ask about merriment. Just stares at me. Anyone grab the pelt off that bugger? Could be a nice trophy. Oh, we best remain inside for a time then.
What's up?
Oh, this is the bar just there, look. Have to save yourself. That's locked. Move along, I don't like crowds.
Well, hello
Alpaca serves ale here. Look behind the bar, there doesn't. Locked. The looker behind the bar. Oh, nah, nay. She's too important to serve. Ah, head of the house, he nods. Oh, you can go to the OC area from here then, yeah. You can get a room. Got a room with a dancing girl. Wink wink. I need a drink. Hey, they need money too. He begins pacing.
What's up?
Nobody serves anything here. This place isn't what has been promised. One or oh yeah, fucking. Let's not be fucking doing me in. You bastards. Oh well. This hood holds on the door. If the mists come again, a panic, a slight sense. How is POTM? Are you the invincible undead razor already? No, I'm a cowering drunk who's desperate for money, desperate for ale, and is worried that the night is going to swallow him up. What if the mist come again? A sense of anxiety. Laces his words. Yeah. I'm going to develop a drinking problem, I think. Well, Malbon is. That's how he's going to deal with his crippling anxiety of the night. His hands lace, his eyes, his fingers mesh together and pull free, then mesh once more, only to pull free again, over and over. Now, there must be a drop to buy in this place. Clears his throat. So what were our losses with Malbon's misfortune? Malbon's? That dwarf must be a Valakian. Malbon's? You were part of the convoy. Oh, the dance. Well, you were the one who attracted the crag cats after all. He looks to Ariana and grins. That's the spirit. You brought its ire. Ire on the road. With your piking brash colours. Colours and golden trim. I was merely in its way. And you were its prey. My ox spared you. More light on your feet than I would expect, Master Vagro. I am without drink emotions to the dance. He stands at the bar. 2 hands planted down on the wood. On the varnished wood. Need a drink. Yes, you are quite right, I am sure. The nighttime does force these moments, like these character moments, which you don't get necessarily in RLF. This is the most tavern RP I've ever done, because normally I'm pushing plots or working or whatever, although I guess I roleplay outside the tavern usually. This is the most in-tavern roleplay that I've done. I do need to find a man named Vladimir to deliver this sack of letters to. Vladimir. The cursed name. The same cursed name on those supplies we've lost. We've lost on the road. Grind during the day, plots take over the mist during the night. Yeah, is Vagrel. With an unimpressed look. Ale. Fast. Oh, this is good. This emote. Fresh out, he bellows. A fist slams on the bar. By hell's sake. How about something different? Do not try my patience. Very good. Oh dear. I'm not falling for that one again. He eyes the door carefully. His hand reaches for the lock. His hooded eyes inspect it keenly. This door should hold. Remarks with unconvinced Aiden. He remarks unconvincingly. He unconvincingly remarks. There we go. Chuffing, I was took some getting out. I've only followed my training, she nods. Once you've been in the brothel, we can't get a drink. What's that all about? Oh, there's a tavern in town. He rattles the door a moment before freezing still. The night. The mists. Dare's back. His hood held low. I can't. I need a drink. Man has major PTSD. Oh yeah, you know where to get one. There's the town, yeah? Otherwise we're stuck up in here. He sighs and takes out a bottle, pushing it toward Malbon. He snatches the bottle up. There, let this calm your nerves. If this were Rimroll, it'd be a constant major break risk. He breathes a sigh, a small sigh of relief. This'll help. For now. He continues pacing. Some small relief. Some small relief in his still agitated mannerisms. Some smell relief? Oh no. Perhaps he will come back with good news. I'll be taken by the mists. What have I done? His hand reaches for the door handle before he freezes again. I'm sure he'll be fine. Or not. I'm not going out there either way. Either way. Cowards, stay alive. Oh, he'll have his rise. Eventually. Maybe. Maybe not. This place seems like a den of vagabonds, though. Do you see all those tents? Likely they're all freezing in their pits as we speak. The mist gently falling on them, choking them. He shakes his head. No, surely not. This camp has been here for years. Why would they all perish tonight? Of all nights. But then the mists could rise. They have and shall again. I'm not even sure they can feel safe with these tents during the night in the mists. How awful sleeping on the ground in some battered tent. Well, they can't all cram in here, can they? Let them weather the night while we sit safe enough. Or stealthed in a corner of the woods. It can be done. The hand reaches out. The hold against the chimney stack. Yes, a grand place full of respite as well. He looks about disdainfully. His hooded eyes and log-lit face stares into the flames. Yes, a grand place for a spite as well. He looks about disdainfully. He glances to his right. He's checking out this lady. I'm gonna eat my yogurt. Oh, there's Vagrell here with some beer. He turns about in a startle. The door! Close it! Oh, he's not good. You'll not fucking believe it. Oh, this is great. Look at this emote. I need to figure out what the commands are for these emotes. His hands fidget. I was on my way to the bloody village and out of nowhere. He tenses up. Send the emotes in DM on Discord. Oh, thanks, Rabbit. He turns in a wry grin, holding a collection of black bottles. It started raining. Here you are, you biggest buggers. Drink up. A packing hells. He holds his hands out. Quickly now. I need it. Let me see what these emotes are then. See if I can get a good one folding up against the fireplace. Come now, Master Vagrell. You know Malbon's heart can't take much more of a fright. He smiles. Extend a hand, so if I do emote 24. Oh, it's for a shake. Push something big. Nice. It's a bit too much. A hand holds against the fireplace stonework. The other holds The other holds a bottle of ale. He gently nurses, sip by sip. The contents draining. And his agitation easing. I know it's kind of tropey to develop a drinking problem, but it's not something I've it's not something I've role played in a while, let's just say. His hooded eyes flick to his right. To his right a moment. Eyeing the woman in red. You'll catch you piking death in that outfit, miss. He remarks disdainfully before turning back to the fire. Tropes are popular for a reason. I think it's fitting. The learned doctor, now a shell of his former self, blooded, sour, and paranoid. Yeah. Tropes aren't bad, it's all on how you use it. It's a tool. Yeah, well, it's not something I've done in a while, so it might be a fun way to go. Certainly gave the Grell something to do. He places a bottle atop the fireplace. His hand, the contents emptied. A free hand reaches for the next in line. You know, this ain't half bad. This ale. There's not more alcoholics. Yeah. Oh yes, it certainly is doing the trick. Ain't dwarven beer, don't offend me like that. Scuffs. It's a fine medicine. It's medicine. Oh, dangerous thinking. Just enough to chase the demons away. He glances back to Vigrel. Sounds like something I should avoid. He looks back towards the dark liquid in his bottle. Lordling wishes. Speaking of, Doc, I got another surprise for you. I'm not sure how many more surprises I can take for one day. His eyes ever so slightly glazed over. What do you bring? He walks up facing the fire and holds a bundle of bolts out to his side. He takes a singular bolt in hand. A gauntleted finger pokes the end. His fuzzy expression focuses on the tip. His fuzzy expression betrays a momentary look of hope before sinking back to the fire. I'm sure these will help with whatever future trials we face. His tone dour and dour. A hand reaches for another beer. He drinks heartily of it. You've tasted piss ales? Is that right? I just remember who's always taking care of you. And reaches out and pats Vagrell on the shoulder. Ah, you old goat. Where would we be without you? He sighs. Pulling ox is better than residing in a grave, in a shallow grave. Frequented by crows, ravens and crows. Aye, oopsie. Aye. Takes another sip of his ale. This is fine. This is more than fine. Cold, wet and sober, I reckon, he says, the grin returning once more. The ox felt rather fast, he remarks, a hint of humour in his voice. Dropped like a sack of potatoes brought in for the harvest. Cleaved in two by a single strike. But you took it on head first. He shakes his head. How do you do it? How do you all stay so hopeful? Let's out of breath. Aye, we give that old cat the same treatment. Shame about the ox, though. Hopeful. Bah, scoffs, waving a hand. Furthest thing from it, lad. He nurses another sip of his ale. Hopeful, well, I suppose it is how you look at things. I do hope for anything, but I will make things better for myself. I do not, rather. I do not hope for anything, but I will make things better for myself. He turns about and levels a stern and pointed finger at Fergus. His tone, his voice laced with alcohol. And how do you not succumb to the despair? Fear, Doc. Fear is what brought me this far, he says with a long exhale. I'm not hopeful either, says Ariana. I just work for things to get better for myself. It is surviving and taking a place I desire. Lost and taken. All that we strived for has been stripped from us. And now we hide and cower behind a door barely thick enough to stop a charging herd of oxen. And yet we think we're safe from the night. This hood holds. This hood turns to the door. The whites of his eyes show. His pupils wide and black. Any moment the door could spring forth and the mists come within. He turns about and grasps for another beer. I never think I'm safe anymore. He continues to stare into the fire, but there's nothing wrong with being afraid. It has been quite easy, actually. You have shown what despair brings, and I surely do not want to be like that. And yes, there is a useful tool in staving off any mistakes. You see, I was fearful of that cat, but I was more fearful of the cat on one of you lot, and once it hit my shield, I wasn't as afraid. Then we killed it. He shakes his head. There's one cat against the rising mists. Do not worry, good man Malbon. We will see you brought out of this dark hole you have dug yourself in. This hole is the making of this land. You sit in one yourself, but are blinded. You will soon see what I see. Right back at you. You'll see. Soon enough. He remarks rhetorically. A shake of his head. And grasps the last of his ales. For me, he breaks the discussion and grasps the last of his ales. He smacks, "Oh yes, you are right about that, but I am busy building a ladder out of said hole, ready to take my place atop where I belong." You sleep in golden pajamas, stolen from the dead. The rulers of this land will not share nor lend you seat at their table. I believe you have lost faith in your abilities. You have lost faith in how you could change this place or take things for yourself. Once I realized that it wasn't safe, says Vagrel, anywhere, I realized that being afraid didn't really do me any good. If I'm in just as much danger inside as I am out, then what good is being afraid? You sleep in a golden set of pajamas stolen from the dead. The rulers of this land will not share nor lend you a seat at their table. Need to be slaves. Slaves in all but names. Running. Sure, the ice still comes over my veins, but I might as well spit back in the mist's face than roll over and die. He nods. At least we agree. Agree on that. I too do not wish to die. A hand reaches down and throws another log onto the fire. Hey, Velsharoon, it's going really well. The light was getting a bit low in here, he says, regarding the conversation. Very good. It's just very nice. Very, very nice. The light was getting a bit low in here regarding the conversation, you know, like the light, as if to say, oh, I'm not talking about the log on the fire, talking about something else. It's going really well. I'm having a lot of fun. I've not got a lot done today, if I'm honest with you, in terms of progress, but but it's been fun roleplay. Teasing what I can and staking my own claim is what my noble blood is all about. Besides, the silk pajamas are quite comfortable, despite where they might have been acquired. He smiles. He drains the last of his ales. What a day that was. Almost wound up bone food and we pulled ourselves up by the skin of our teeth. I'm 100 coin down. And a set of supplies lost to the mountain. Shakes his head. On a day I'm like to remember fondly. To mention running for my life again when set upon by a beast of the hills. Maybe they'll be up in the morning, Doc. They'll be there in the morning, Doc. The crag cats. Crag cats. Oh yes, good point, Mr. Bagro. Aye, maybe those will be there as well. Set up. Set upon. Oh dear. I'm failing. And I'll stand in front and bash it with my axe while you all fill him with bolts. My shield and sword is also at your service if Lord Fergus allows it. Who's playing Ariana? Is that Rabbit? Feels like Rabbit, but might not be Rabbit. If I die, well, at least it was in the hills of my people. Your people are scorned and spoken of as lesser beings by the folks that own these hills. The Belagarda would think it an ill omen to bury you amongst these hills, lest your corpse bring about a curse upon their beloved silver mines. These hills are not of your people. Nor mine, for that matter. I don't know if it's something you've kept vanilla due to preferences or whatever, but I'm pretty sure Ravenloft has its own custom UI. Oh, yeah, I had to download that. You smart Ariana, of course. I'm not using it either, just thought you'd mention it. Yeah, no, I don't mind the basic NW1. Unless there's somebody in chat that's like, hey, wouldn't it be nice if we had the Prisoners of the Mist UI? If people feel strongly about it, then I'll get it on. Otherwise, I honestly don't care. I get it. I know it's red. Maybe a little bit more interesting to look at. But I don't feel strongly about it. What's Frogrel gonna say? He scoffs. Your people are scorned and spoken as lesser beings by the folks that own these hills. Ease up on that, dog. Everyone deals with stress in their own ways. The Veligard would think it an ill omen to bury you amongst these hills, lest your corpse bring about a curse upon their beloved silver mines. These hills are not of your people, nor mine for that matter. Ah, dear. Fine. He scoffs. He yells. I'm going to bed. Good, crab ass. Who does the rooms? Can you even get a room here? I don't think you can you? Oh, whatever. Take a girl with you. Let's have a little gander through the old spellbook, shall we? This one's a bit too upbeat for me, I think. This one. Remove. Next. So far you've been really enjoying this then. Yeah, it's great, man. It's great fun. I like the setting. I like being, you know, doom and gloom. It's an interesting, like, way to play. Like, character idea. It's not something I would normally... Like, obviously in RLF, it's like, who cares? You know, there is there is no fight that cannot be overcome with time and grind and so on and so forth. But I like the setting and the long progress. It really makes level ups feel rewarding. Horror and feeling helpless can be fun. Yeah. The one that's a bit too happy for me. It's a bit better. Rise to Glory RP that you don't get in RLF. Well, no, you do get the Rise to Glory in RLF, but it's quick. Maybe amongst your peers in terms of the player characters, maybe you are like seriously heroic on POTM when if you hit level 20, or even in the teens, right? Like mid to high teens, you are seriously powerful. You can cast a level 9 spell. You've done well for yourself. I love the idea of the doctor succumbing to hopelessness, maybe becoming a monster himself after being witness to so many. That's kind of the idea. So normally we, like I say, we do... yeah. He'll do some heinous, horrible things when he finds his place in the world. So it's about, you know, coveting power to stave so that it doesn't have to be fearful, right? So the fear and the anxiety, what would Malbon do to make that go away, right? Yeah, you know, I don't have to be fearful anymore if I become the thing in the night that everyone else fears, you know? I much prefer the slow burn. While you can find quality RP in RLF, most of the time people don't get into too much until they are max level. Yeah. Which is why Scal was always a good experience. Yep, absolutely. Scal's great because you level up to 19 very quickly in Scal. I can get on with... and it's low... Scal is also lower, although it's much higher magic than POTM. It's lower magic than RLF proper. I'm not a fan of Scry, personally. He says while streaming this out to 18 people. I do wish RLF leveling up was slower. Yeah, I mean, RLF's got a lot going for it. It's custom classes. Infini magic is fun. Like, playing a wizard and having lots of spells that you can cast and always having a button you can press makes for a fun and engaging experience. Absolutely. It was a bit of a culture shock coming over here, and like leading an ox up a path is about as much excitement as you get. But then the crag cat coming out and eating the ox, and the sheer terror of like, oh my god, that thing's gonna eat me. I don't know if it's more classic D&D for me, and definitely a work of genius when it comes to the custom stuff. Absolutely, well said. It's like horror hard mode in my opinion. Yeah, different experiences, exactly. Yeah. But we're saying what we're doing is pointing out the differences that are good in Ravenloft's favour. If I'd played Ravenloft for 1,000 hours and then I went to RLF, I'd be like, oh, this is great because it's different from Ravenloft in this way or that way or whatever. You know, I don't want to. I don't want to be dunking on RLF because I think RLF is fucking brilliant. But I am enjoying the things that Ravenloft offers that are different. The slower pace, the horror elements, the hardcore difficulty, or more hardcore. It might not be the most hardcore, but the more hardcore difficulty of the PvE content, surviving, the punishments if you don't get it right. So you die in RLF, it's fine, you lose a bit of gold, and maybe a bit of XP and a bit of time, but on here it's like you can lose a fortune and entire levels and whole sessions of time because you need to, in order to recover. It's so think about it this way, right? At level 20 on this server, if you die, if you don't respawn, if you respawn without having someone recover your body and bring it to a priest and raise you, it can cash, I've heard, I don't know if this is true, but I've heard it can cost you 5 whole levels. So you go from level 20 to level 15, which is an absurd amount of time and investment to lose in your character, right? And so it actually makes sense if that was to happen, for you to actually spend a week, if you're going to lose months and months of time. I heard it 6 months ago I only got to level 12, right? Anytime you die you get booted from the end game, basically. Right? So you're losing months and months of time, and so spending a week trying to get people to revive you as a ghost is actually time well invested. Right, you can be dead and a spirit trying to get your friends to revive you for a whole week, and that is actually time well spent in the game in terms of trying to save your character from I've heard it takes 2 IRL months to get to level 10. I've heard you can get there less time than that, in a week, but maybe 2 IRL months. I heard getting to level 10 is quite quick. You can get to level 10 quite quickly if you know what you're doing, is what I've heard. But after that, there is there's XP caps. Yeah, there's XP caps, basically. Like, there are no caps on XP gain, as far as I'm aware, up to level 10. So you can blitz through levels. But then after that, like, you have to manage where you get your XP from. I think you're expected, really, at level 10 then to roleplay more. Hardcore dungeoning, and you can reach 10 in a week or less. There we go. There you go. But then after that, you hit those, like, daily caps or dungeon XP caps. Yeah. Proof? It's just stuff I've read, Holiday, so I don't know if it's actually true. But it's stuff I've read. Hello. Hello, little puppy. Come on, then. Oh, she's so beautiful. Oh, okay, right, yeah. So it's possible to hit some maybe lower caps. Hello. Oh, I was quoting I made it the F up meme. Oh, what's your story, Master Vagro, was it? I guess you don't know that meme. No, I don't, Holiday, sorry. You're too young? Really? You're 24? Oh, God. Those were the days. They really were. Oh man, I'm getting so old. So fat. Slow. Doggo a taco. I'm on an X square of House Battlestar of Cormier. This is interesting. Oh, you look young. No grey hairs or balding. Not going to be the lost. It's not going to be lost to the ages. Young people being into D&D is dope though. It's not going to be lost to the ages. I'm just a dwarf that apparently was in the wrong place at the wrong time, got nabbed up by the mist. Now I'm just a ball of meat clad in steel. Old goat. And an old goat to boot, he calls from behind the curtains. Well, yeah, I know people who are younger than me into it. I don't think being a nerd is a bad thing as it was in... Right, yeah, I think it's more so. Pipe down in there, go to sleep or I'll put you to sleep. You should rest, Doctor. I'll not take orders. I'm a mere squire. Power wealth will be mine, says Cowley, sorry. He chuckles and shakes his head. Oh, he murmurs in his sleep. Stubborn asses to the very end. She shakes her head. And a squire to a fallen house, nonetheless. Why are we playing Shinto medicine again? We've already had this one on. You what? Have they won? Nice! We're through to final. Don't fucking believe it. Alright, 2-1. 2-1 to England, baby. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to watch the final. I want that heartbreak first person, baby. England won, yeah, 2-1 against the Netherlands. Which is surprising, it really is. From a doctor with no practice to work for, pipe down. So is the finals, England. Is it Spain we're up against? I think so. Our Sparta Star hasn't fell, but I've indeed offered my help to the last bit of coma I've left. Our Sparta Star don't mean nothing here, lass. It might as well have fallen. What little support you can muster here in Cormier is likely to be snuffed out by the lords and ladies of this land. I'm F then, I'm a Brit living in Spain. They're gonna take my knees. Can't go to the pub and celebrate. So yeah, it's England versus Spain on July the 14th. That's this Sunday. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4 days. Rip my life. We've yet to continue our ascend and become more and more influential. It is slow but not impossible. Regrell may have to spend the next day with the ladies. Getting late for me. Yeah, it's getting late too. It's getting late here. It's been a very roleplay heavy session, hasn't it? We haven't done anywhere near as much exciting stuff this time. Well, we've had exciting roleplay. He sprawls out on the couch now, posing as a very undistinguished sight. Very good. So glad I caught the stream, to be honest. Yeah, you've enjoyed it, Frank. You've been very chatty. It's good to have you here, friend. Always good to have new faces. It is impossible. Don't know if you've seen the warnings about. There's an iron grip on these lands. Any opposing influence is to be snuffed. Good question. Pleasure RPing with you, by the way. Hope you enjoy your time in Ravenloft. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not going anywhere just yet. Sans is always... Oh, it's Sans. It's Frank. Frank the Monk is Sans. Makes sense now. He's that dirty Gyro. Gyro Solethal, or whatever his name was. God, I hate that guy. Who remembers Gyro getting eaten by a zombie? I do. Not if the influence is not opposed to the rulers of this land. Question the Burgomeister. All the lords, all the houses, all the ruling houses. It's fate, and now I'm involved in your friend's new legion, which is amazing. Oh, that's great. Especially the Burgomeister or the ruling houses of these lands. There's a death sentence. That's the archer that tried to light up Torfin, lol. Oh, Sans. Did he... No, that was Griswold that lit Torfin up. In the video, anyway. You better believe I've watched that battle video a few times. Aye, they seem to love their lord. He may have a boot on their necks, but it prevents anything else from biting them. Yeah, it was Griswold. Aye, they seem to love their lord. I think I tried lighting up Kirk or whatever his name was. Riz was after blood, yeah. He came back for more, didn't he, after we'd put him down? I don't know how that worked. Did somebody res him? Oh, but building influence towards the Burgomeister and work for a title isn't a death sentence. Yeah, he huffs. And you think the Burgomeister will not test your moral compass? I doubt a Cormyrean noble has the guts to enact the rule of law in these lands. Aye, most of you lot will hope for is a nice house in the Uppity district. I loved watching that tavern brawl from your perspective. Oh yeah. You guys just waltzed in on our party, eh? We were having a nice time with our undead in the tavern. And then the druids... Oh, poor old Storm, eh? He got more than he bargained for, didn't he? Eh? He made 3 attempts. He made 3 attempts on Phelan's life out in the wilds. When it was like 2 or 3v1. Never got me. He waltzed into that tavern and got fucking annihilated. Blown to smithereens, bless him. Just be careful how hard you push that influence. He rubs his eyes with a closed fist. Nice house. But to be fair, he was a gentleman afterwards, so that's good. And I don't mind being attacked and chased. I'm kind of used to it now. And antagonized. It's kind of become normal. We deal with it. He starts as he awakes. Well, where am I? Blink slowly. Oh, hell, still in the blast. I'm glad I gambled on feeding Ed Intel rather than PvP. Everyone got steamrolled. Where am I? Blink. So the hell's still in this blasted Brawl of Leons. We'll get there. As long as people after PvP are all nice, so Sealy, those are the best types of fight. But yeah, all that put me on to this channel. I think a few fangs won't be able to smooth out, I'm sure. Well, as much as I'd like to keep this through you lot, I think I'll be barking up that tree with that Miss Natasha in the corner. See, well, let's get these wares delivered. The sun's shining through the door cracks. Don't enjoy yourself too much, dwarf. Truth, it was fun because of the build-up and me and Gris got subdued, which was refreshing. By accident, probably. As I've tried to point out several times. Left the building all busted up, carrying each other and a dead Bob. Oh yeah, you stole Bob. I heard about that. I heard about Abigail turning up as well. Did Abigail turn up? Did that actually happen? Or was that a Bob lie? I'd be interested to know that. Did you really? I actually wrote on the board, I think, that the Radiant Pocket and the Majocracy were allied. Where have they gone? I mean, I knew pleasure playing with everyone again. Yeah, you too, you old goat. Have I... What's going on here? Did they turn around? And go back in because I didn't come out? Good night, Asher, mate. Thanks so much. What, have they just run off without me? Oh yeah, they've definitely gone. Let's get a move on, aren't I? Some dry skin on the side of my face. I think I've got it though. Yeah, I heard from Bob. I'm more interested in knowing whether Bob was a liar, because Bob's an interesting character. You hear a voice from the southeast. Alright. Going. They've scarpered. I'm gonna start a Ravenloft chart tonight, I think. This made me so nostalgic. We ought to, where's this Gotha? We ought to, I ought to check the road for those lost supplies. Yes, yes, welcome to your new nightmarish home. Oh yes, true. Very well, I'll join in. Oh, well, you don't want to lose the ox. Oh, it's the one that got me and turned you in first. Oh, so yeah, Frank's basically... I think Frank said that they played before. Oh, here we are, look. Gauthier.
The Genis. Genesee.
Vladimir might be the storekeeper further east. I gotcha. I'm still yet to touch Aralev, to be fair. So since about 5-6 years ago. Looking forward to seeing the changes as well. Yes, this is Gauthier. If you've supplies, let's drop them here. This Gauthier. Missing words. Where can I drop my ox? Back westward. Might as well keep it though, yes? There's 80 coin. Perhaps for another delivery back to the city. The crag cat gets it. That's another 80 coin. I doubt the supplies will be there, but I guess we'll find out, ain't we? Yes. Quite tame. I think this is one of those creatures the ranger by the fishing lounge spoke of. I had to come up with a backstory about how I got this warg tamed. Yuta's dark and mysterious phonetics on the air. The warg obeys. Ravenloft though is Elden Ring DLC. Is it? You watch, my warg will get eaten again, won't it? It's bound to happen. Oh, no, they're definitely gone. Shakes his head. Oh, the supplies are gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. Turn back. Heavy minus pick. It's a bit heavy. It's actually genuinely heavy. The supply and hunting in Ravenloft is amazing though. Genuinely Terrifying the whole way. You do definitely feel weak, don't you? Like vulnerable. I remember playing a warrior and running through the sewers, killing the rats, and just one day, one particular run around the sewers, there was like some sort of steam monster. Like, it is more like Bloodborne, right? The beast within. Oh, the noises that the peasantry make in Bloodborne, brilliant. Weak and vulnerable, yeah. It's a feeling that doesn't last long in RLF when you know what you're doing. Not a bad thing. Yeah. I like the. I like the feeling of being weak. And having to, like, survive on your wits, right? And somebody says, oh, you don't want to go up there because there's X up there. And it's like, you know that that's not just roleplay flavor. You know what I mean? Oh, you don't want to go up there because, oh, there's a goblin camp to the north of the world, and it's like, oh, fucking hell, we all eat goblins for breakfast, right? But in Ravenloft, somebody says, you know, be careful going there because there's these kinds of things there. You sort of stand up and take note. You can get another ox from this woman. Yeah. Or how's your current ox? And receive 80 gold. Where is that store you mentioned? Further up. Well, sometimes you do get the OP Night Heroes in a Ravenloft, haha, but that was a good way to get XP. Oh, sure, yeah, there's people that, like, have survived. Eventually it gets to the point where you can survive, right? Like, I get that, but what I mean is, until you can survive the night, you are forever sort of stuck. Like, you can't just go wherever you want, you know, when it's nighttime anyway. Regardless of whether you know the content or not. Whereas in RLF, it's like you can just go, as long as you know where's safe to go, you can go there. You know what I mean? Like, there's always somewhere to go. You're never blocked off, you're never stopped. There's never any curtailing of your freedom, as it were, in terms of within the boundaries of what you can your character can handle. Oh yeah. Points at the sign. Over the spot. I don't remember the proprietor's name. Might be Vladimir. Yeah, there it is. Vladimir Yanovich. This package of goat cheese needs to be delivered to the trading house of Vallaki. Interested? RLF does have the epicness that comes with that faster ladder climbing. Yeah, I mean, we've not done anything epic tonight, have we? Really? There's no epicness going on. But It's, well, I mean, there is epicness. It's like a different kind of epicness. Killing every kobold in that kobold cave solo, it is an epic feat. It really is. And I didn't do that, obviously. I failed. But what I'm saying is if you could do it, then yeah, that's epic. I have done it, but no more work. We'll have to speak with Gathir and the smuggler. Is there any coin from the last job? Or jobs, rather? I've done the Kobold Cave solo on a rogue. Yeah. Yes, I got 100. Well, I did as well, 100 as well. So that's 66 coins each. Remarks. His hands out. His hand out. You would glance to Ariana a moment, then to Malbon. Yes, I suppose you're alright. Oh. Keeps calling me Maldon, bless him. Malbon. Aye. I walked the road, as you did. And risked my own coin on an ox. 33 remarks. Yeah, pockets the fangs. Good. I need one extra coin. There we go. To get an ox for myself. It was rough, it felt great, and I almost died. Yeah, that's it, right? Yes, it was tough. I did it earlier, and it was super hard. Like, it was tough. We'll speak with Gauthier next. Suppose you do not need that ox now, Squire. There's more work to acquire. There's more lifting to do yet. Oh, very well. Yes, we'll be laden with wares on the way back. It is getting late though. cranked up on oxens now. Alright, ask him if he has any work. Silver shipment to Valaki House. Valaki Trade House. Oosh. Seems I do not need the ox. Hold up. There's more work. There's more work yet. But no more work for Valaki. There's the smuggler. Oh, he's left his ox behind. He hitches the ox up against the torch. At least I would have if it had not gone all the way around there.
I greet you.
I greet you. Ooh, look at that. 750. That's a nice one. Only one task. Oosh, oosh, oosh. Oh my god, it's so heavy. We might not have enough carry capacity for all this. We're already ranked. Over here, he stands amidst a huge set of boxes. Yeah, we're already a heavy load. I went down to the corner shop and the owner was like, "Your countrymen, English tourists, were making a racket just now." How do we get to the drain? It's in Valaki. The shipment is worth 700 gold coin. Just hope we don't get crag catted on the way, eh? Oof, he says. Your hunger has grown into an agonizing pain. I must fix that first, doesn't I? There we go. Tonight. Your remarks. To languish amongst the stench of the city of tents. No, I headed this way to hunt, but there's La Garou on the road. La Garou? Valaki. By the way, for in-character reasons, I won't spoil. I went back to read the interrogation of Garn Locon Sans. Did you know that book exists? No, but I assumed it did because Gyro's there. Oh, aren't you the one from the Ladies' Rest that talked to us before the doctor here left? Oh yes, I remember you. Yes, the road is a bit hectic at the moment. I've cleared some, but he ponders. La Garou, werewolf, says Ariane. I'm so proud of that because after the rescue it reads like a horror novel. I best escort you at least part of the way. By all means, join us. I've no reason to be here realistically. He soothes the ox. A peek over his shoulder. A little bit. My characters always end up just pointing the way. Others do the doing. I like joint efforts. Me too. Me too. To a certain degree. Although, sometimes you just have to make things happen yourself. That's all I'll say. Depending on what you want to happen, obviously. There needs to be a driving force to make some things come to be. For those sorts of things, you can't rely on others. You're a pro at them, still can't believe you've been two of the best villains on scale. Three best villains. Mister. Come, he tugs at the ox's rope. Silly beast, get moving. I do swear Swally, he's got... I think I remember that name. That name rings a bell. Looking forward to what you'll cook on POTM, a slow roast. Oh. Cat! Run! Ox down! Ortana, Hordigyama. Damn it. He shakes his head. Too busy looking for Grau, he shrugs. Such is the fate. Fate for all that walk this road eventually. Even us. So heavy. Oh, it's still too heavy. There's another cat behind. Cat behind. Shuffle like this. We lost 2 oxes. And break my ankles? Maybe the knight will serve as ox and protector. Oh, how low Malbon has fallen. He shuffles some pelts in his pack, no can do. Let's shuffle faster. You gotta Casper slide. You gotta do it like this. This is how you get around quickly. It's shuffling. It's a bit exploity. I suppose, yeah, you're... I guess. It's heavy. Invisibility circle would be fucking golden on this server. Definitely going to be getting that and probably haste on the next level. Wait, where's the 30-year number? Oh gods, I'm getting tired. Give me one. Give me 2. What time is it in this game? Oh, this is the playlist? What do you mean? You like this track? Do you know the track? This one's called It's Glowing. It played before, I think, when you were prepping the ritual on failing. Alright, yeah. Yeah, it's a good one, this one. Yeah, you should be fine from here. Shakes under the weight. I need to head back to the crevice and see what the hell's going on with the guru. Guide's Grace. Lagging Hells. Crag's Cats. Crag Cats. Crag's Cats. Crag Cats got us good. We are a little bit overweight, aren't we? Oh well. It wouldn't have been a problem if all the ox didn't die to the cats, right? Cats are a problem. Not much help that one stared off in the distance as the oxes were mauled. He's useful as an ox in a crag cat fight. Maybe. I think it's a dwarven defender thing, isn't it? That guard ability. It's a class ability, isn't it? That in RLF everyone gets basically. I think. Anyway, I'm not an expert. Knight. I don't even think Knight is a Knight's not a base game class. Everyone gets guard, yeah? It would make sense on RLF. Ah, there we go. Oh, Ox is going slow now. He breathes a sigh. I need rest. He watches the slope warily. Oh, she's fallen over. So heavy. Yeah, guard is base game, but who gets guard? Yeah, guard's in the base game, but it's like I say, it's specific to certain base game classes, I think. Come on, get up. There we go, we're moving now, look. Yeah, Dwarven Defender is a prestige class in the base game. Using magic heresy. Yep. Well, cavorting is default for everyone. I don't have it. I don't have it now. I don't have it on POTM, right? You sure? It's just disabled on POTM, is that right? Would be handy. Yeah, it might be. Fergus has slowed down now, look. Alright, shuffling now, look. I'm out of bull strength. Almost there. Oh. It's just bloody double click issue is it's getting me down. Really is. That's the track that you said you like, Frank. Muchas gracias. Sounds Spanish. You're like a travel rep or something then, Frank. Was it you that said you live in Spain? It is, I'm bilingual. You said you work in tourist sector as well, didn't you? I played on the ES service, haha, and I grew up here. Oh, okay. Nice. But you're UK originally, is that right? Like you were born here and then you moved there, what, with your parents, or...? That was the impression I got. Waterdale Baldur's Gate. All my characters know Amnion in case refugees come, and British parents that moved here. Ah, so you're a filthy traitor. Right, okay. Sorry. The child of 2 filthy traitors. I get it. Right, okay, cool. You've lived there a while, basically, which would mean that you're more Spanish than British. You should be ashamed of yourself, sir. I'm a royal colonial, what you saying? Oh dear. I gotta get this quest done. People don't believe I'm a Brit when I go visit UK family. She's so Spanish. That's fair enough. Easy go. Easy. Oh, she's going the wrong way. Oh no, I can't walk backwards. I don't even like CS. Oh, oh no. Ox is out of range. This is a bit of a botched operation, this is, isn't it? Oh, he's stuck on that thing. There we go. The strength buff's going to run out sooner or later. It's large, deep eyes. That's what you get for being greedy and having gold signs in your eyes. Gold signs or G's? I don't get it. What difference does the G make? It's the bedtime shenanigans. Right, everybody's gonna be going to bed shortly, so I guess we're gonna have to call it there, at least for the stream. See who else is playing, if anyone. You have G's in your eyes. I don't. You have G's in your eye. I don't know what that means. You've proper lost me there, mate. You definitely are Spanish, aren't you? You got Spanish humour, I guess. The Spanish. I'm only joking, of course. Thanks for the stream. Never thought I'd watch Top on WNRP on Twitch, and here you are. Hope to catch another. I mean, I've been here for too long, so where have you been is the question. Why haven't you been here? What's Rummy doing? Is he live? He's playing Red Dead Redemption. Let's go hang out with Captain Rumface, since he's a nice chap. Guys, if you haven't already, consider hitting the follow button. If you have already hit the follow button, I haven't thanked you because I don't get the pop-up on screen. I am very sorry. I do apologise. I will one day get around to fixing that. But thank you if you've hit that follow button. Consider joining the Discord. The link is in the chat. We would be happy to have you along with us. I won't be online tomorrow because tomorrow is being a human being day and not a degenerate gamer, but probably will be back Friday, so I'll see you all Friday. Take care, guys. Thank you very much. See you. Bye.